Hey, greetings, travelers. And for me, good morning. It's APG here. Just hanging out, doing some building in No Man's Sky with the new patch 3.66. Let's see if there's been any fixes or improvements. And Bobby McGee, good morning. First in the house as always. So as always, I hope you got the old action pants on and charged up at least a little bit. And as always, hope whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing, I hope it's going good. Alright, let's get to some building. I've got a little bit of sad news with this one right here. You gotta go back to work. I'm sorry, Bobby. Don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you again. Appreciate that. So, when I started this build, it was pretty much day 1 or 2 of the update. And, trying to make a circle. Well, I done messed this one up. So I have got to delete all of that. All of this section needs to get crushed. I may leave it and just kind of decorate the way it is and not expand upon it any further. But, I would like to finish this. I mean, it's marginally noticeable, but I notice, and that drives me nuts. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to our new area, and which is an R&D, but we're going to kind of R&D and expand upon it and see what we can get. But yeah, let's go do that. I mean, this isn't bad, it's not horrible, not great, but, for day 1 or 2 of, the update, it's okay. I do like this planet. Alright, let's get over to R&D 2. And let's take a look at if we got some snap point fixes. Let's see if the small triangles are working. Also, I hear coloring is back. Do some checking on that, how that's working, and we're just kind of hanging out, just chilling, no agenda, just trying to have some fun, hanging out with some folk in the NMS community, and hopefully discovering some stuff and building some not horrible stuff, and hopefully maybe some new builders might learn some stuff, and we'll all learn together. It's all about community, man, and all about learning together. Gecko GT, what is going on? Working and lurking. I know that feeling. I've done that before quite a bit. So, I'm going to hold off on destroying that section. I might do that on stream, just so everyone can go, no, with me, together. We can go, no. Why are you destroying it? Because it needs it. Alright, this is what we're working on now. Bum, bum, bum. Which is, I don't know, it's interesting. It's got a city vibe to it so far, so I might carry on with that idea. I was just noodling with Pez over there, and Pez made that little thing over to the right. But I'm going to take that down because I don't want to. I mean, I was there when he built it, and we kind of both did similar things, just different shapes. But great minds think alike. And Pez and I work, and Pez noticed a couple things, which I'm going to look and see if it's still doing that. Pez noticed something on the way something snapped, and then from there, we were like, ooh, that's neat. What can we do with that? And then, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. All right, so we're going to finish this. I'm going to do a few things here. I just don't know exactly what yet. A little bit of R&D, a little buildability. All right, Paz, I'm sorry, brother. I'm going to take this down just because it's sort of getting in the way. I'm sure you'll be all right with it, because you're probably going to do something like this somewhere else. And I did message you yesterday just to warn you I was going to clean the area up so I could carry through. And you didn't respond back on whether you were going to come back, because I wasn't going to kill it until you gave me a potential answer. But all right. There's so much awesomeness in this build mechanic. And it's amazing how everyone does a similar thing but a different way. I'm just looking as I take this apart. Okay. I'm going to leave those there because I don't have them in my Quicksilver. I don't have enough Quicksilver in the save. Is Quicksilver items transferring? Or are Quicksilver items transferring? I don't think so, but if so, you might want to... We'll head up to the Nexus in a minute and take a look. Alright, for those of you, and I see a couple people in here, but I've only seen Bobby McGee and Gecko GT in chat. If you have not seen the current, if you haven't seen the planetarium yet, let me know and I will go in there. Otherwise, I'm going to do a quick jump up to the Nexus and just take a look and see if I've got... Oh, Ballistic Gola, what is up, BC? Well, we went from 7 to 5, so... Alright. That's nice looking at this point. Alright. This is my new fun project. Levi Rivers. Me, I've not. Okay. Well, this is the interior of this room, which I'm going to turn into some sort of power station of some sort, I think. And good morning, Levi. Got kind of a Star Wars-y vibe to it, which I'm kind of digging on. Old trick, new parts. And man, are these new parts freaking awesome and make the old tricks look even better. Mick, what's going on? Thanks for popping in. Alright, I gotta turn my torch off for this. And if anyone wants to know how to build what I'm about to show, all you gotta do is ask, and I will do that. Alright, so here's my new fun little thing that I think makes this part look way better. The planetarium. Now, in my opinion, the planetarium, this little holographic room, should not have had the mesh surrounding it. I think the mesh surrounding it, you lose all the cool stuff. Oh, well, that's good, I suppose. Now that Scottish Gek, what is going on? Michael, finding a way to get to some coffee. Right on. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. So yeah, this is... I like the way this looks, you know, in a dark room like this. I think it just highlights everything better. And, you know, enlarged actually also looks really cool. There's some tweaking I want to do to this to see if I can't get it just a little bit better. I don't know, Mick, if the stream is configured for low latency or something. I don't know. I am unaware of my oh, I respond pretty quickly. I try. Sometimes when I get to building, I don't, you know, I apologize ahead of time, but it's, you know, when I get building, I'm locked on my screen, not over to the left where, you know, my iPad is set up for chat, where I view my chat. Dark Angel, what is up? Dark Angel, seen this, he was here yesterday. And I had Damash Smash come in here in VR, and he was like, holy crap. So, I might do a VR stream. I have VR, but it makes me sick if I'm in it for too long. But if anyone is curious on how to build one of these, please feel free to message me. It's not difficult. It is a little, it's a little finicky, a little tricky on some levels, but for the most part, it's super easy. There are some, you know, it just sizing things and doing things like that takes a little bit of time. But other than that, I think this looks considerably better without the wire mesh surrounding it. I don't mind it on top and bottom, you know, it's easily covered if you would like, but, you know, let's build this somewhere normal. Just kind of take a look at the difference. And since I've already got the same part scaled at the same size, we can kind of do a bit-o comparison here. Alright, here's with the wire mesh around it. Now, I should probably move it out of that because you can't see anything. So let's move that. Not you. You. And then we're going to check snap placements too at some point. With the new patch 6.66. Alright. Now, immediately, we can tell it is super bright. And then getting into it. While it looks great like this, again, my opinion, and we all know what opinions are like, blah, blah, blah. Is that without that harsh light, I just like this look better. You know, it gives the planets, it just makes it look more sci-fi. Alright, let's go check Quicksilver real quick because there's a couple items that I would like to use. And then we'll get to building. We'll continue adding on to our... We're going to make, you know, kind of a mini city look, I think. You know, this kind of looks skyscraper-y a little bit. I'm going to do kind of a tower here. I'm going to do, walkways to other sections. Kind of a moon base, if you will. Moon City. Alright, let's set up, get some Quicksilver. Because I know in the save I don't have, I have like 250. But if things are transferring from save to save, that would be super cool. Yeah, because grinding Quicksilver in every save gets to be a little bit flying brine. But it doesn't get to be a little bit flying brine and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But it does get grindy if you gotta do Quicksilver in every save, you know? Alright, Mr. Quicksilver Merchant. And I hear there's some new items that need to be unlocked. Let's go take a look and see what those might be. New Quicksilver building parts. Definitely been having some sound issues lately. The sound cutting in and out. Which is a bummer, because No Man's Sky had some neat sounds. Occasionally has some annoying sounds, but they've taken care of most of those. I remember the ships flying by at one point. It was a bit on the annoying side. Alright, Mr. Quicksilver Vendor, what you got? What you got? Ooh, a full sail? Oh, I see things happening here. I see some shipbuilding. And I know I've got some stuff, available. Thank you. I have this in another save. Oh, this should be available. We're gonna need that. Because I've got a lot of this stuff in other saves. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. Oh. We'll take you. Take some curious coin. See, I thought I had this stuff in another save. Haha. Take that. Take that. Alrighty. We got everything that's available, and we got no Quicksilver here, so we might do that. Yeah, these are going to be neat. I like these. The sails. I see some shipbuilding. I mean, I've seen a couple of really great ships already built. You know, some tall mast style ships, some old style ships, boats, if you will. Not like starships. And actually, oh boy, some of these would be cool on your current build. Yeah. See, I like this idea. of building parts in Quicksilver. You know, you get some new building parts every once in a while. You get them with Quicksilver. I think that's great. And then that way, if you're a builder and you want them, you get them. If you're not, a builder, oh well, no big deal. You just kind of you have the same problem, but then when I go in the menu, items is here. Alright. Okay, let's move back to where we were. And get to building stuff. Okay. And as always, if I am building and anyone has a question, feel free to just ask how something was done or what I'm doing. We're going to head to R&D 2. Yeah, the planetarium, the way I built the planetarium, I am definitely preferring the no mesh on the outer bit. I think it looks better in a dark room. And I am going to build another one in normal, somewhere where people might actually visit it. But I'll throw the cords up when this is all done, and I'll do something when this build is actually a build. Hopefully it'll get there. But at least with this circle, I know I did it right. The flooring was not folded over weirdly. The pattern, was symmetrical. It's really easy to tell with these new alloy floors, or any other of the new floors for that matter, except for the stone looks, a little more, how do I, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a little harder to tell if you're a little off, or if the wire twisted a little, and that's what happened on the other one. Being, a new build mechanic and a newish way to make circles, I was kind of, it was new for everybody, and I was like, oh, all right, I think I got it. And I built it, and then I built the circle of flooring, and I'm like, ooh, that's off. Broke it down, built it again, I'm like, oh, that's off. Broke it down, built it again, I'm like, that looks better, okay. And, then I went back and looked again, and I was like, yeah, that's way off, and I'll destroy that. Okay, so what I'm doing here is working on this kind of tower here. And the copy paste, or the duplicate and move, has been invaluable at this point. Okay, so in order to get these towers going, alright, I've already got part of it set up down here. Okay, we've got these windows vertical, as you can tell. And then we got to extend off of this section here, okay, in order to start building these cubes. Got to do a couple of other things. So, let's get rolling. Do we got any music first? Let's see if our music level is up. And I noticed something here. My PlayStation or something, it's going to lock up for a second. Okay, the game is going to freak out for just a second. This happened to me last night. We're locked. And hopefully, I have not. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Whoo! We didn't blue screen. Ooh, that was close. Alright, if I should blue screen, I will be right back, and I will apologize ahead of time. My friend who's on Xbox noticed that during one of the last patches, instead of, crashing out, something happens, and he, kind of reverts back so he doesn't completely crash. And I'm hoping they did something that with PlayStation, so instead of blue screening and then my stream getting killed and then having to restart, hopefully it'll just kind of lock up like that for a second, go, oh, I'm about to blue screen, let me do something, and oh, okay, we're back. So I noticed this happened to me yesterday a couple times. I was warping into a plane, and all of a sudden everything locked up. There was a couple seconds, and then it, went back into warp, and everything was okay. So we'll see what happens. Little morning nip nip. All right, let's get moving. Let's get working. Work, work, work. All right, what do we got to do to start? Well, first we need a floor panel. And what I'm doing here is I'm building a bunch, and then I'm probably going to actually delete some of it. We're going to go into snap placement. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to take one of these things over here. I'm just going to move it, which is freaking awesome. I'm just moving stuff around. And then I need one that I've already... Ooh, and we're going to test out coloring. Let's do that right now. Right here, coloration is back. So let's see what happens when we want to color something. So I need one of these. I'm going to replace it. I'm going to hit that. Then I'm going to go back here. I'm going to hit color. I'm going to change the color. And then I want to see if it's just going to color, if it's going to now color this piece. It just, okay, it colored it, but it backed me out. I mean, it locked me. So now I'm going to go here. I'm going to hit color. It's going to color it at least, which is good. But, it's locking me every time. I just can't go like bop, 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 color, color, color. It kind of stops, and yeah, I'm not sure I dig on that. Okay, so we're gonna just kind of copy these because I don't want these that color. We're gonna remove and make sure that the coloration stays. We're gonna drop those. We're gonna delete these two. We're gonna copy that, which I'm loving this. This copies everything, the color and everything included. Boom. I'm going to get rid of that. And now we're back to normal. Alright, so the color, I like how I can just kind of now tap on it instead of choosing the color again. But I don't like how it locks me. Do alloys do, I don't know. Let's try. Color. Ooh, a little bit. Yeah, colors, it looks like it's coloring the, looks like it's coloring something. Looks like the seam color. Let's see if underneath looks any different. Underneath is the same. Yeah, it looks like where the seams are, it looks like it was changing that bit of color, which isn't really much in the way of color change, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, if you look at the seams where the highlights are, you can kind of see a little bit, but not really, apparently. Okay. What's your nip supplier you're cheating on me with? Well, I live in a state where nip suppliers are legal, and they are everywhere. Actually, in my town alone, there's 4. Okay, let's get working here. We're going to copy that because I want this to be black. We're going to set the height over here because if I put it here, we are too low. We're going to bring that up here. Zanga. We're going to keep that just in case. Oh no, we're going to delete that. Never mind. I lied. Alright, now I want the little corner pieces on, and thank you, Pez, for showing me how to do this, because that was annoying, and it takes a bit of work. Let's just for haha see if it snaps there yet. I'm going to duplicate that. We're going to put one in the corner. And we're going to check the small triangles in just a second as well. Boom. We're going to look for the little pirate peg leg looking thing. I'm going to put on snap placement, and nothing. It does not snap in here, okay? So, if you want to use this piece, you can try to manually place it, which would drive you insane after a while. And you would have to do some actual work to get that to line up. I mean, you can manually place it, you know, and still have it look good and be useful as a part. But, in order to snap this, what you need to do, as Pez showed me, now I'm showing you, I'm going to duplicate my wall. I'm going to snap it over here. Well, I'm going to try to, because it's going to be confused with many snap points. We will find the proper angle, and we're going to go off to the right. Everything for this is, you're going to build off to the right of where you want the part. The part's going to end up on the left, and we need to do some adjacency stuff, so that's what we need to do. Alright, so get your wall, build it, attach another wall to hold your place, delete this wall, bring up your build menu, grab a couple pieces and make sure you have your color choices on them. So we're going to start with our short wall. We're going to pre-place it. I'm going to color it. Once I color this, everything else should be color. Okay, so that's color. Now everything in this menu should be black and orange. Back out. I'm going to go back to my menu. I'm going to grab this piece. Oh, actually I should probably build the other piece first. We're going to build that piece. Now look, it's black, even though we went back into the menu. Now I'm going to grab our extruded alloy door. Okay, this is the important piece. We're going to grab that puppy. We're going to build that. We don't have to worry about this piece. This piece we're going to adjacency from the extruded alloy door over to this, which will apply the color to it. So, once you have those pieces placed out, I leave these here in order to copy, move. So, we're going to start with our short wall. We're going to copy it. We're going to bring it over here, snap placement. We're going to snap it. We're then going to copy that, or duplicate, if you will. We're going to snap it here, green stated, if it will. There it is. Now we're going to adjacency. Bottom two triggers simultaneously. Now we have that. Alright? Ooh. I wonder if I can just stack those all the way up. We'll check that in a minute. So, then we're going to delete this. I'm going to copy the first one. Okay? That way I don't have to build one over here, then build over another here. I'm just going to copy this one. We're going to snap it in. We're going to snap it in. We're going to snap. There you are. And now you can see this is where it's supposed to be. So now that piece is usable. Now I'm just gonna move. Whoa, hey there. We're gonna move this one. And now we're gonna go around in a circle. I mean a square. So this gets a little tricky with the snap points. I would probably recommend doing this ahead of time. Alright, now because it's going to get tricky for me to look in to that V, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my body over here. Now, I know I'm going to be working right if I were facing it, but now I'm not facing it. I'm going to work to the left. So, Jose, what is going on? Get your action pants on, boys and girls. You know it, my friend. That's, this is Ronin Inc. He is newish to the game. I somehow convinced him to get it. And he almost immediately was like, forget this game, because right before the update, there was blue screening all over the place, which anyone who's a veteran player knows, yeah, that means we're getting an update soon. When the game goes from stable to crazy to stable to crazy again, we all kind of got used to it over the years. Okay, let's get back. But thankfully, he stuck with it. He really dug on the expeditions. He figured out some stuff that I didn't even know. But granted, he was doing other aspects of the game that I don't do so much of. But hopefully, I think he's still digging it. We've got a new member in the community. Jose here is Ronin Inc. In game on Xbox for any of you Xbox players. And he's a good guy. I've known him for many years. Alright, so now we're going to do this side. So we've moved that. We're going to duplicate. We're going to put one there. We're going to delete this one. And again, this is why I built these here, just so I didn't have to keep going into my menu. So now I'm just going to copy and repeat the process a few times. Boom. Boom. We're going to do our adjacency. And these look they look a lot better. Well, I don't want to say better. They look different, slightly different, and different enough where this is really worth it. So now, again, we'll come over here and just take a look. I mean, I like the open edge. It gives it, you know, an interesting look. But this, the way it curves here down and then kind of comes back out, makes that sort of hourglass shape here, comes back up. It just finishes off all that. Chaos Rider, what is going on? Veritas Velez, welcome, welcome. Thank you, everybody, for stopping. I'm finally streaming at an hour where people might actually be able to watch. So again, you know, if you're looking at it from the front, everything starts building to the right. If you're looking at it from the inside out, you're just going to the left. So then we're going to move this here. We're going to get rid of that. Copy. Move. Move. Build. And then again, attach your wall. Now I'm looking from the inside, so I'm going to be on the left side. Delete that. We're going to copy that. Bring this over. And I'll tell you, to try to retrain my brain for new muscle memory, one, I keep kicking myself out of build camera because I want to look at my parts, right? In old days, we'd go up on the D-pad and, you know, our parts would come up on the little scrolly thing on the bottom. And we'd be like, all right, cool, you know, and then we get our parts. Now, they are not snapping now, Veritas. I am demonstrating what Pez showed me how to do, how to get these to work properly. So, again, we're going to copy. And anyway, to refresh, to continue what I was saying now, I've been verbally saying it out loud to myself, like copy, move, you know, delete, you know, get into my menu. And it's kind of helping me retrain my brain for, you know, this new menu and mechanic. Because the one thing that keeps happening the most to me is I'll be sitting there, I'm looking, I'm, you know, and I'm in camera, in build camera, and I'm, you know, the parts aren't up there, and I'm like, all right, let me get going. I'll look at this here, right? I'm like, okay, I like the way that looks. You know, got kind of a skyscraper feel to it. I like the way those window shapes are happening there, even though unfortunately you cannot walk through any of that. One day he'll teach me to glitch, build the way he taught me to tattoo. Right on, Jose. I'm hoping so, brother. I want to get you into the building mechanics so bad. I know you build some crazy stuff. Ronan is a talented tattoo artist, talented artist. Good family man. He's got some wonderful children. Hilarious, too. What? I got to tell this story real quick. After I go. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I got squirreled there for a second. you know, and then anyway, I'm in build camera, right? And I'm just looking, and then I'm like, all right, I want to get building, and I'll go up on the D-pad to get into my parts, and what happens? It kicks you out of build cam. It goes to get my parts, but it, you know, use a little half walls to get them. Yeah, it's tedious either way, Veritas, but this seems, you know, this is a nice snappable version. Okay, so I'm going to move that. Now I'm looking at the front, so now I'm going to build off to the right. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to copy that. And the only reason I do this and take the wall and keep it attached is just in case something happens. I know I could just attach it here. I also don't know if the spacing is going to be slightly different, so just in my mind, it might be an extra step that I'll cut out later. But for now, it just seems to work, and I just want to make sure that what Pez showed me is what I am doing, so that I know it is going to be done right. I don't have to look at it and go, oh, that's a little marginally off because the short wall is marginally smaller, two of them, than a regular wall would be. You know, I don't know. I'm not taking, you know, I just don't want to deal. But now we have a completed, and see, it does look really nice with those end caps on. It really does kind of give a completion to that, you know, to that room, which I really like. I think it really adds a nice element, as opposed to just remove wire. Come on. Snap. There you go. I mean, snapping is understandably weird when you have, you know, 15 snap points in one spot. You know, I can understand it being difficult. The game's like, yo, where am I going? You got like a cluster of these things, and where do you want me to go? So I do understand, you know. Yes, this looks cool, and I've been switching to my wire as a light when I'm in dark building instead of my flashlight. You had to return to the old system. It was odd, huh? And while this looks cool, you know, I like the look. You know, it gives a nice contrast between light to dark and light again. You know, and that does look neat, especially like say up here where we didn't extend that up in the, you know, in these corners because we didn't need to. Although we could, I think. Yeah, we could. That's cool. You know, and we could add that element in there. But for this, you know, I think it looks better without, you know, for this particular section. But we could. You know, we could add that and carry that through. Granted, you have to start with a standard window horizontally here first. These windows have been brought up vertically. And that's why we get this window shape here. Alright, now you'll see that this is closed off with a floor. And that's in order to, well, you'll see shortly why this is here. What is here?
Breaking news. Jose is calling.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, now that I have the base of this tower, if you will, okay, and I'm going to try to make this tower, certain sections, I'm going to expand out on them and make them room. Alright, I'm just building it fully to look at it and try to see if, if I can get ideas. That's why I didn't extend these up yet. I want to do different levels on these, and then, and go from there. All right, so let's do a save. And I've got this going on in here. I'm going to light that and do something with it. And it's going to open, and there'll be something interior and blah, blah, blah. But for now, we're just going to save. And I love, absolutely love the no collision. Viewer with the Russian looking name, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I just threw this save beacon up here. I used to have to glitch these up in here because I used to like putting them up here as a little, what you see, Now I just was like, free placement, bump, bump, hey, that looks cool, boom, and it was there. I didn't have to like put a light up there or a switch or do some fancy trickery to, just do what I wanted to do. And same with this. I had originally placed this door set. Okay, this opens. I strung the garage doors and they were up here. I deleted all the garage doors, left the wire, which gave me a small circle. And then my original circle layout was right here. These two wires. I took this wire, connected it to this wire, and it laid down, put the floor at an angle, and I just went around and boop, boop, boop. And I'm like, man, that just worked out perfectly. I was like, I could not have asked for anything better. All right, let's get back into our project here. Veritas, have you seen the planetarium yet? I'm proud of my planetarium. I was really wanting to take the new holographic room, and no, you have not. Okay, so you know what the planetarium is, right? This part here. All right, so this part is what I used. All right, the holographic chart projector, okay? Now, again, my opinion, I think this would have been a much cooler piece without the wrapping of the wire mesh, okay? So I was like, well, how can I get rid of it? Like, how can I hide it? What can I do? I'm like, well, damn it, everyone builds circles. How can I hide this in a circular structure? I mean, it just made sense, right? Put some walls around the damn thing. So that's what I did. This has a wicked Star Wars vibe. I'm really digging these windows and the verticality like that. And then this force field door is dope. But removing that wire mesh allows this better viewing. Lord Vander will be pleased with your progress. Oh, by the way, Ronin Inc. /Jose It's a super funny cat. Always makes me laugh. But, you know, without that wire mesh, it really kind of draws attention to the cool aspect, which is the spinning planets, you know, the hovering, spinning, three-dimensional dealy here. So, knowing that we could scale up this part via scale glitch, I was like, oh, I've already got a circle built. Bring up some wall, turn them black. Or actually, I didn't even need to. The interior is already so dark. I could leave the outer color, but I turned it black anyway. And then the tricky part was scaling up and trying to measure and dropping this down so that, as you can see here, the top of that, you know, main sphere, main planet or sun, normally it's on a pedestal, you know, so we wanted, because we had enlarged it so much, we dropped it down, brought it closer to the floor, and blah, blah, blah. And if you have VR or you would like to visit this in person, because it definitely looks, you know, fun in person. But in VR, Damash Smash came in and saw this in VR. He's like, I've seen some cool stuff in VR. He's like, but I think this right now takes the cake. I will quickly put up the chords here. This is in Creative, Euclid. But if you have VR, I would highly recommend. I have VR, and it usually makes me nauseous after about 5-10 minutes. I need to regain, but I think I'm going to hook it back up just to walk in here in VR. I think it would look really great in VR. This is built. I'm going to try to do some things for people in VR in this. You know, some cool visual stuff. Yeah, Veritas, I've been doing the same thing, making them into signs. And I'll show you. We'll jump back to another place because I got to delete a giant section of my build. Okay, let's get out of here and back to work. I just wanted to show Veritas. And I want to throw in a bite beat in here. So when you're in here, you know, there's some cool droney, you know, beep, 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 beep. And I got dry throat here. Little nip, nip. Hold on. You know, just give it some more life in here. I want to throw a little bit of music in here because we're on a dead planet anyway. And it would give me a good excuse to get back into doing some stuff with the bite beat. You cannot get out of this room. You are locked in. You can't just fly out. So, see, like that. Like, just walking by that, man, that looks so cool. Even not in VR, but I can imagine in VR I would probably get super sick super quick. And then as you come out, that makes a neat little shape, and we're going to light all that and get into that at some point. Alright, now back to work. Did I save? I did. And we'll probably throw some beacon out at some point too. Alright, back to work. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all the bases done. Okay, we're going to do all of that part. And get that situated. Now we're going to move all this stuff over one. I'm going to leave that there though. I'm going to leave the floor tile there. And I'm going to turn up the sound effects just a little bit, just so we have some sort of ambient noise, because it's even driving me a little crazy right now. Let's get into our options. And then we're just going to repeat the process 2 more times and we should be done. How's everybody doing today? TGFL? Doing good, feeling lovely? Oh, I know what I need to check. I need to check the small triangles. Are you working yet? Are you snapping to yourselves like you should be? You are not. Sons of a biscuits. Zendesk, let's drop that Zendesk link, please. That needs to happen. Because without that, there's a couple of things we cannot do. One of them is nudging. I think my controller's finally starting to die. My controller is, I think it's really starting to die. Come on, buddy. Do what I need you to do. Come on, really? You're really going to be that much of a pain in my butt? Yep, you are. You gotta be shiting me. I think the controller has had its workout. There it is. Alright. Maybe I was going a little too slow. Alright. Now, with no collision, anything you can think of, for the most part, is completely doable. You know, merging anything, for the most part. Yeah, I mean, no collision is actually, you know what? Jose, I'm making you a moderator. We'll talk about that later. Anything. Landing pads, walls, mining units, whatever your heart desires, you can blend. We basically got a version of Blender on console, is kind of how I look at it now. You know, I'm just grabbing that piece, I'm moving it. I'm being able to scale up things that we couldn't scale before. I mean, some stuff, you know, we can't do, and I understand why. Floor panels, things of that nature. Walls. I'd like to be able to. We haven't been able to figure it out yet, and it might exist, I don't know. But, you know, we can scale up things that we couldn't scale before, like the fish tank. And the whole non-collision allows us to effectively blend parts together, right? So we have kind of a console blender. Thank you, Hello Games. You guys are freaking awesome. So putting in these end caps is a little tedious, but, you know, it is kind of, I think they left some of the glitching in just to be like, all right, guys, we kind of made it a lot easier without you having to place your own snap parts and glitch and figure out where and how and blah, blah, blah. But we know you like doing it, so here's some shit you still need to kind of glitch. I'm sure that's not the case, but it's just how I view it as a joke. Alright, our end caps are in. Oh, did I miss one? I missed one. I did something. Oh, I did something backwards. Oh, but look at that. That's cool. Hey, see? Happy mistakes. That's a neat little shape. So if you do one on each, you could double up on that. I did that backwards. I had my, I went left because I was thinking I was looking from the inside, but which I had done the last few times. No collusion. No collusion. Did I say collusion? Collision. I meant to say. Okay, so we got to redo that, but that's okay because we're just going to take our part that we need. We're going to go to the right this time instead of the left, which I did. My other left. Delete. Copy. Copy. Adjacency. Delete. Move. Come on. There it is. So, and I like it here too, like on top of this roof, adds a nice little base. You know, you can create a neat little, you know, it's this here, that's this roof tile. You know, I'm just building, you know, staying within this parameter of this roof panel, which is this one here, the top flat alloy. No, actually, I'm sorry, it's the top lit flat alloy, which has the wires hanging off of it. Alright, we're gonna save. But it makes a neat little base, and it's got, you know, the wires hanging off the edge right here. You build neat little pods, you know, little individual pods. Oh, okay. There was no quid pro quo, no collusion. Oh, sorry, took me a minute. Morning nip nip. Alright, we got one more to do, and I gotta save. Yeah, right? We'll turn our torch on. And I keep my save down here for a reason. I know everyone's like, why not just build one up there? Well, so I can come down here every once in a while and look around and think about what I might do next. You know, I just take a quick look. Okay. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do. I'm almost positive I know what I want to do next. We're going to kind of hourglass it down here a little bit. And it kind of breaks up the build monotony, you know. The only time I do that is if I'm on a roll and I'm doing something really complicated. Then I'll take a break. I mean, I won't take a break. I'll build the save point up here, you know, and just keep going. You know, because if it's complicated, I'm going to be hitting it, you know, hitting that save a lot. Okay, one more time. So I'm just basically building a tower, you know, and then I'm going to do, you know, something coming off the tower. to another structure, probably something rectangular, square, off, you know, something more angular, not circular, and then go maybe a smaller circle somewhere, and then, you know, do pathways off of the upper structure here. And then I'm going to have some sort of platform, probably up in this section here, but probably, actually no, I'll probably do it, I'm just going to do like a semicircle over here. I'll have like a walking platform, like a little garden, so you can look at the planet. And then we'll extend, you know, some upper walkways off of these. You know, we'll spoke this out like I did at the other build, which we'll go back to, and I'm going to delete it on stream so we can all cry together. You can feel my anguish and pain. I'm not deleting the whole build, I'm just deleting the section that I screwed up that needs to be addressed. Alright, last one on the pod portion. And I'm just moving these parts, I'm not, which is so awesome. So awesome. Thank you, Hello Games. As a longtime builder in this game, this is some fabulous stuff. It really is. We got parts that definitely have a more sci-fi feel to them. The mechanic itself, you know, it's just really, really great. I am over the moon with this. Oh, wrong one. There you go. I mean, again, and this looks a little better, my cursor is closer to the snap point, there it is. But there's, you know, there's a dozen snap points in the way. Of course you're going to have problems with it snapping. It's just, you know, it's the game going, hey, there's like 12 choices for me. And you're moving the camera around, you know, in that area, and it's like, all right, where am I going, where am I going, where am I going, where am I going? John, what is going on? Oh, and if anyone knows that, excuse me, if anyone knows or has had some problems with Twitch drops, could they help Jose out? If there's any video of someone having the same problem, if you could drop a link if you're a mod. He did not get his Twitch drops for some reason, and we're trying to figure out why. And if there's some sort of issue with that. Okay. I need this part. I need you. Adjacency away. There we go. Get rid of you. Duplicate the first one. Move this. Then move it. Okay. And I wonder if, actually, you know what? I'm going to try something. I wonder if just standing here would make it easier. Or would it make it more difficult? Let's find out. Copy you. We'll rotate you. It actually seems like it is. I'm going to delete you. Grab you. Did that sound like a double delete? It did, but I don't think it was. But hopefully. I'm going to grab you. And make sure, you know, when you're doing that, that if you're on the inside, that your part is facing outside. Otherwise, it will rotate it the other direction. Just remember that. You want the curve to carry through. Alright. I'm going to delete you. Yeah, see, I deleted one part, one trigger hit, but it sounded like two deletes. It was like tick, tick. Let's bring our sound effects up a little bit. They're just not showing up in the anomaly. Did you go down to collect your things, which I'm guessing you did? Oh, no way. Where are you? What, are you checking both sections where collect your expedition stuff? Is that where the Twitch drops are? Or is it because they're Quicksilver items, they're just in the Quicksilver item menu? Did you check both menus, brother? Higgs Tattoo, what is up? That new hollow room piece inside the biodome fits inside okay and gives an odd but cool vibe. Alright, we'll take a look at that. And Higgies, I'll show you the planetarium in just a second, bro, but again, it's one of those things that it's more fun to visit. We have our end cap on, so we just need to copy, bring you over here, move this one, so we don't have more parts than we need hanging around. Do that. Copy that. Do that. Delete. Copy. Yeah, standing inside seems to be helping the snap points. Not as chaotic and closer to the item at its level to begin with. And that seems to be helping matters. Do I really need to do this one? Oh. Yes, for consistency. Yes, changes the shape. So yes, you do. You have to do this one, whether you like it or not. You are committed. Okay. So basically what you're doing is you're doing the opposite side of where you want to put the part every time. Okay. Yeah, it totally helps with your character near what you're building. It seems, at the moment. Just because it puts you on the same plane, I'm willing to bet. Oh, what did I just do? Didn't mean to do that. What happened there? Oh, I think I had it turned. I did. I know I did. But that's really good to know. Ooh, I just came up with an idea for this. Simple, but effective. And I'm going to use that idea here somewhere. And it's just something as simple as... Oh no, I got it. I made it there. Okay, never mind. My fault. I thought I had missed it. It's hard to tell in that space. But I believe I got it in there. Yep, there it is. Right there. Alrighty, so we are now done with this section. I will open those up. I did a full box just because it takes no effort to hit delete. Can I reach you from here? No! Come on, come on. Good. Here's more time. Alrighty, we are saved. Let us go, just because it's dark out now. And I need to take a little minute, so I'm going to hang out in the planetarium. And maybe I'll break the bite bead out. I wonder where I could put it to hide it. Underneath. I gotta hide underneath anyway and create some stuff down there anyway. Zane's World. Oh, Zane is going live, so if any of you would like to go check out Zane's World, he's freaking awesome. He's running some of the expedition, it looks like. Hold on, let me see what it says here. No Man's Sky Cartographer's Expedition number 2. And if a mod wants to... John, I got a task for you, Dark Lord. What can you do with a resized landing pad? Ooh. That's a good question. I have a feeling you already have an answer to that question. But I've already got an idea brewing right now. I could think of an idea. With the resized landing pad, I just need a minute here, folks. With the resized landing pad, unfortunately, with a resized landing pad, you can't enlarge it too large or your ship will not be able to be called in, at least last time we checked. Neary had scaled one up full scale and tried to call a ship in and could not. You can scale them down considerably. I don't know how small, and still call the ship in, but I believe pretty small. What that could lead to, in a funny way, is if you were to oppose some small landing pads close together, I don't know how the collision would work, but you could effectively blend some ships together and create an interesting shape with ships. Let's maybe try that. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, folks, I'm sorry. I just need a moment, please. And then we will get back to building things. But again, I think this looks way better without the wire mesh. And if that were removed, you could do a small, one, it would look cool in any room. You could put it in the middle of any room and you could shrink it down and make it look, something in a control room or, blah, blah, blah. On a spaceship that you build, if you build a ship, it'd be cool. And so with that desk. And then again, you could do it full scale like this and do planetarium style. But, in a smaller environment, or hell, even a larger environment, so that you could actually back up a little bit more. I would almost like to be able to have a larger room with a smaller version of this so that you could actually walk up to it. Do you know what I mean? And just see the spinning planets floating in space, not with this, really bright wire mesh around it. Again, it still looks really great the way it comes. However, in my opinion, to repeat myself, as I often do, because people come and go into the stream, I think it looks better like this. Highlighting the really amazing part of this part, which is the floating planets and the trail of rotation. The top and bottom blue, fine. You can do some cool stuff with that by itself. And yes, you can do some cool stuff with the wire mesh as well. And again, this is why it's always a catch-22, because I like the part like it is, but I would also think it would be more beneficial to highlight the coolness of this part, which is the pedestal that supports the first star, and then the spinning floating planets. I'd just like to be able to walk up onto this, go from one section of this room and have this kind of shrunken down a little bit so that we see, what we see now, but, scaled a little more appropriately, I suppose, to fit the environment. Because if I was just to drop a straight up version of this in, and we can do that in the other room, non-scaled, let's go do that, and then we'll try the landing pad thing. And then we'll work on the towers. Okay, sorry about that, folks. I just needed them out there. It would be, John. Frog Killer, what is going on? Hello, did they get rid of the outside mesh for that model? No, not yet. And thank you for stopping in. I just noticed after I finished my tangent. But again, this is cool. It took some work to do this, but yeah, that's dope. Look at that, just floating by your face. Oh, I got to put my VR on. Yeah, I got to do this in VR. The Mash when his reaction was priceless. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get back to work. Let's try this landing pad thing. Alright, we don't need you parts. Nope. Get rid of you for now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Did we save? Or did I just go into the planetarium? I think I just went into the planetarium. Alright. So, landing pad. What can I do with a scaled landing? Right on, Frog Killer. Let's scale some landing pads, shall we? Actually, let's build a platform first. That always helps. And let's get off of my build. Do a little R&D, shall we? While we're looking at my build. That way I can think about both things simultaneously. Okay, we need, what do we need? We need some floor panel. We're going to replace you. We're going to give you some coloration. Alright. Oh, here's another thing I wanted to test. Because I think snap points need some addressing at some point, please. And there's a lag in audio. Okay, we are on snap placement and it is not snapping. See, that should be, okay? They just fixed snapping a biodome to a floor panel before the update, and now you can't again, which would be good for centering and lining up your circles. Okay, so that's not working. The small triangles still aren't snapping to themselves. The biodomes and the prefabs are also not snapping to a floor panel, which with the option of free placement and snap, they should. You know what I mean? If you want to free place it, awesome. You know, free place it, do whatever you want. You know, yeehaw. You know, woohoo, free placement. But if you want to snap it, you should be able to. Okay. Landing pads. We need to scale. Scale down a landing pad. Let's go tiny, see if we can crawl our ship in. Okay, now we're in the light block. Now, all I gotta do is that part light block now. And then we're going to copy adjacency, copy, snap off adjacency, and so on until we get to our landing pad. Now, if you want to change direction of your scaled item, do it now. Like with the, you know, whatever part you start with, okay? So if you want something upside down and scaled, start with your first part of scalability, okay? Before you start your adjacency. And if you're using a wire hider, which I currently am, you cannot do it. You have to, instead of copying, what you're going to do is you're going to move wait a minute. Hold on, funkiness. I did something wrong. I need to do something else. Hold on. We're going to copy this puppy. We're going to adjacency. Now we're going to move. Okay, so that's not working. Okay, you just can't have your wire hider out. Big deal. It should be the last thing you place anyway. But I just hit move and it showed up as X. Before we could move it and it was no big deal. So, whatever. Now we're just gonna now you move it. I had one out. Now I move it instead of copy because now we have a copy of it. Now we're moving it. There we go. Now we can adjacency. Okay. It's a good thing I fumbled on that, just for those of you who didn't realize that. Alright, now we can continue our copy. Alright, here's our smallest landing pad, right? So now we're going to make a copy of that. We're going to free placement. And we'll build it right here. Now, question to me is, oops, I could start with this, okay? I've already made it to this part. So I know that if I put this upside down on a floor panel, it's going to follow the direction. So, if I want an upside down landing pad right now, what I would do is I would copy this, and now we're upside down. Now I would start my adjacencies until I got to my landing pad. Or whatever part would adhere, that other terminal. Like, see, now when I copy this, yeah, see, that's, I can do that, you know, and anything that, you know, you will change, follow the shape of your terrain or your part, you know, you can do that bit with. Now this, unfortunately, I gotta do that with. Now we're gonna move that part. Come on, buddy. Where are you? There we go. Alright, so now we have an upside down landing pad, right? With you, let's move you. No, let's copy you. Just so we don't have to do that again. Let's just see if this works. Let's see if we get a collision. It may or may not work, right? Landing pad area not clear. Okay, so we need to go a little bit higher with that. Let's bring it out where there's not some floor panels kicking around. How about that there, buddy? Get it up high enough. This is going to be interesting here, but we'll get it. There we go. Alright, I'm going to need a platform of some sort for that, for my my cursor to adhere to. Alright, so we'd have to start with some stuff here. Okay. So for now, let's just do that. What the hell does it say underneath? Oh, look at that. They changed the bottom. Yeah, look at that. They changed the bottom of this. Interesting. Okay. And I just need a platform. I don't care if this is even or not. It doesn't make any difference to me. Are you really going back to that? Oh, yeah, duh, idiot. How about that? He's in the wrong menu. Just need something for that. Okay. Where's my upside downer? Oh, there you are. Hee hee. Like, where the hell did he go? I may need to go a little bit higher, but actually, no, we'll start with this one now. Blah, blah, blah. Then we'll grab you. And that should be what I wanted. Yes, it is. Okay. Good enough for now. Let's move you so we can use you later if we need. And we'll get rid of the rest of you. Alright. Now I can make it work. Hold on. Landing area not clear. Okay. So, you can't back to back them, unfortunately. Or is it the ground? Let's try this first. We might not be high enough. Okay. We might not be high enough. We'll give that another test. Be cool if he snapped, but you know, decorative purposes, it's alright if it's a little wonk. Structural, you know, obviously not. But let's move you out of the way. You out of the way. Let's just get rid of you. I'm just trying to see what. Yeah, you could. You know, I mean, it would take some eyeballing, but. Alright. Now we'll move you. Where do we start with? Low one, right? Bottom. They're definitely wonky, you know, but hold on, Robert. What's going on? Does Frontier have that free building game opt mode? Free building game opt mode. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, there's creative building. am I going to be able to get up there? Yeah, I'm going to try it like this. Landing area not clear. Okay, so we need to have a little bit of a gap with that. But, I mean, you can do a ton of things with these. I mean, you can, you know, put them in, now that you can shrink this down, it just looks better. You can put them in an area that normally you would not be able to. I'm sure if I left a bit of a gap between the two, it would work. But, alright, let's get back to building. I will work on that at some point. But it's nice to be able to scale all of these things, you know. Like we all used to be jealous of people with Blender being able to do. Okay. You do not need to be here right now. And I, again, wish I had some music for y'all. I'm gonna get some light in here somehow. I'm gonna finish some of these sections here. And then I gotta figure out how to make that a room. We're gonna connect. We're gonna draw this out. We're gonna make a platform. We're gonna do like a sky deck kind of thing. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? Let me think about it for just a minute. I want to have some different, you know, levels of the towers just to kind of break it up a little bit. You can beatbox. I want to be able to keep a central thing where you can take the camera down through. You know, put a glass panel in here. No, you won't be able to get to it. But I want you to be able to at least get the camera down into here. Have the camera go down, have this open up, and then get down into the next section. Almost like an energy beam of sorts, you know. The power for everything here, you know, combination of, you know, power plant, offices, powering the planetarium, and then we'll head off into some other, you know, things, landing pads, you know, their structures, other things, see what I can get away with. Alright, let's get to figuring out where our platform is going to lie. And with that, I need an outside platform to begin with, which is going to start somewhere here. And let's do some glass. Yeah, I'm definitely having some audio lag. And we'll draw this up. Maybe we'll do something with this compartment here. And maybe we'll, you know, have it so you can come down in here, and then this will be something. Or not, we'll just leave it as a rooftop, a floor, depending on what part you're in. But I want to raise this up to about this level here. Oh yes, unlimited materials, yes, for creative mode. Yes, you are correct. And to do this, what do I need to do? I need to draw up some wall. Yeah, it's why, you know, one of the reasons I do all of my R&D in creative mode is so that I don't have to worry about my materials. And I can just build without having to worry about anything. And then when I figure stuff out, I can go into normal mode and just do it. There we go. That's interesting. Do some stuff with that. Get that little flip right there. I'm using glass right now just so I can see through. I may keep it may look neat, but right now I'm just, you know, primarily using it so I can see what I'm doing. I can kind of see through to my other floors. We're going to want to go up another level. To match this here. Alright, so let's get rid of this flooring just so we don't have extraneous snap points. And it looks like we're going to be, 3 short walls maybe? I don't know if that's a full-on room height, but it might be. A little higher. Let's see the short walls, see if that's more appropriate. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that is more appropriate. I'm going to have to do that throughout the whole thing here. Okay. I wish we had some music. That'd be really great. But since we don't, I'll sing horribly. But that's not really great. Or I suppose I could just drop this floor down one. Oh, that's just me. Afterthought thinking. But I like to see where I'm going with all this stuff too, so. Alright, yeah, the camera moves so much better now. It really does. Alright, we're gonna give ourselves a new save point. And I'm gonna keep jumping down there right now. And it's not gonna let me because my other one is too close. Yep. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go down and delete. Or, yeah, we'll just use it. Why not? Okay. Okay, now let's move all of this up. And just getting new muscle memory, that's going to be the key, you know. Ooh. Build. Edit. Build. You know, just remembering to pop back into edit. Okay, now our floor is where we want it to be. For now. wonder if I can build over on that. No way, that's gotta be further than 300. Yeah, that's easily. Maybe. I might go over there later too. Alright, now, if I want to bring stuff around, that's now the key. How am I going to do this? Hello games. Oh, did I miss people? JJ, welcome! Nothing released. I just can't catch up. Slow down. Take a minute. Deavante, welcome. Alright, now I want to bring some of this out and then carry that through. And then have a stop down some sort of thing there low. Or what we could do is we could delete this one. Nope. Thinking maybe I just need to maybe carry that around. How would I do that? I'd have to start over again on that other thing, right? Yes, I would. Right. Oh no, wait a minute. I could carry up, couldn't I? I could carry up and over. Okay, yeah, I can just carry up and over. Okay. So, for example, I can have this in here. Alright, so if this would carry here, right? Then also the other side. Although I could just carry that up and put the fucking doors there, so I don't have to just do that. Otherwise, getting at these doors is going to be a nightmare. Find you and delete you. And then I believe, if I remember correctly, that is just there. Okay. So we can delete it without having to delete a bunch of parts, but it doesn't matter because we can put those parts right back in, which is freaking awesome. Alright. This is the thinky part. This is the part that hurts my brain. Alright, so oops. So went back to Sargon today, tried out. I got a dry socket. Holy, I thought I was in pain before. Oh, the dentist. Oh, damn, Devante. Dry socket sucks. Oh, hello, games left in. Key binding option on PC that when you toggle, you can free build only using resources when you have it. Interesting. KJ, how you doing? I want that the other way, though. And we may even actually change up material here. That way. This. Now here. And then. How would I repeat that right there? I'd have to put that in lower. Okay, so I would have to still stop using that. Alright, I'm going to get all these glass put in and then I'll change material. Oh, I could do different sections as I go up. Yeah, so I could do here, view from, looking that way. Then come through here, view look that way. Go to about here, do another level. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do something like that. The more I learn, the better understanding I have that I don't know jack shit. Oh, I'm still thinking about that dry socket. That sucks. Alright. Blah diddy blah diddy blah diddy blah. So yeah, we could do like kind of a bunch of crazy sections, right? Like tuck it in. Do something a little bit different. Then we could have different layers, so we could be, kind of branching off of. Sorry, thinky part. I mean, the amazing, like, look at how skyscraper that looks. Well, somebody could Google that and find out who coined that, I bet. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out, where I'm going to go next, what I'm going to do, and how I'm going to go about doing it. Then we got to get lighting, all that kind of fun stuff. Okay, I want to have an open area too, like right here. But that will be the last one, will be the open area. Then the rest I'll enclose. Oh, this is nightmarish to think about here. on this subject here. You guys are awesome, by the way. Have I ever said that to you guys? You guys rock. As anyone who does building streams as content watching, you guys are freaking amazing. Because building is a difficult thing sometimes, you know, to try and, at least for me, you know, I'm like, all right, well, what do I do now? Like, okay, what do I see? How can I expand on this? I don't have a plan in my head. It's not like I sat down yesterday, drew up some cool-ass blueprints, you know, that I'm now going to try and follow. I think lighting is going to be a key in this. And right now I'm not too concerned with interior decorations. I'll get to that. You know, I want to learn the structure. I want to learn what I can do with the structure. You know, I'm not going to do my interior first and build my structure around it. Although, that is a challenge. That actually might be a good build challenge. Build your interior first. Like, all right, I want this to be a bedroom. I want this to be, living quarters. I want this to be whatever. And then build everything around that. With no collision now, you probably could, which would be really fun to do. You know, I wonder what kind of mess that would make. All right. And again, I need a minute, folks. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing with this. I know at some point I got to get back into doing curves. But right now, I'm starting basic. I'm doing some old techniques with new parts. Trying to learn how to make that circle more efficiently. So I save some time. So, and, let's just throw some parts at this. We got a basic idea. I got to figure out how to roof that thing off without losing part of it, because it's really neat how the light shines through on the planetarium. So I want, I'm going to put the landing pad somewhere off in the front of this, right? So that, you're going to come in, you're going to land, you're going to walk through some stuff, and I want the planetarium to be like the last thing that you walk into, I'm going to do, I'm going to come down with some more square structure off of the round structure in the front there, and kind of work with that. The planetarium is the eye candy in this build, And I kind of want to, I kind of want to build experience, I mean, I'm not a VR player because it makes me nauseous, but I do have it, and I do use it on occasion, so I'm going to do some stuff. It's just hard for me I can't build in VR, that's for certain. Later, John. Right, Dave Monty, wouldn't that be? That's a challenge. Oh, I got my first super like, yay! Super like. Flying Brian. Welcome back. John, hope to see you back. Alright. I know I don't have 50 people in my streams like, Beeple does, and Zane has tons, but I am happy that the folk that are here are here. Alright, now we could, let's see here. We could go standard window, but we'd have to go, what, too high? We have a bit of a gap. Alright, let's throw some parts at this and see what we got here. And just because, yes, we're going to have to fill a gap. Alright. Which we would do with something, but we're going to have to fill a gap. Okay. That. This we would not, if we did it right. We could just make it a big extended area. You know, I could build up off of each one of these and let's bring it around. But I think, again, I want this to be more of an open platform up here. So here is where I want to do an interior type thing. And again, I have to space fill that. And I don't like that doing that. So that's not bad. Now they're at full glass. Okay, so in order to do that, I'd have to drop that up, right? Drop that down. There we go. Looks better. Although the vent isn't bad. Another viewing thing with a roof cap. Close this off here. Chin Banjo, what's going on? Thank you, Shin. Alright, so you'd have to bring in something to stack and get in here. I know what I can do. I also need to be able to do this, which requires one of these cubes to do. This is thought process beyond what I was thinking. Alright, yeah, you do this to yourself, buddy. You did it to yourself, man. Now you gotta suffer the consequences. a little too big. And I'm in the way. That doesn't quite cut it. Alright, my character's in the way. If we made that smaller, that might work. There's a double up on it. And then hide the beacon. So if I made this the proper size, and hide the beacon. No, don't like that. Alright, what if we, ooh, aha, aha. What if look at that. Look at that. Look at that little gap filler. Look at that. Fudge yeah. Ha ha. Ah, no, crudly. Can we turn that? We might be able to do something with that. Oh, these windows are thinner, so okay. We got something though. I can turn it. Alright, it spins one, or like way around. Okay, I tap the rotate, it does that. If I tap the rotate on that one, it brings it way out there. Because I guess it's pumping into that one. Brings it down into there. Alright, that's probably the best way to do it. Now, I want to keep that. So how would we fill that gap? I mean, it fills the gap. But because the piece has, you know, stuff in it already, that has gap in it, can't really do anything about that. But if I change the material, that would solve our problem, I have a feeling. I mean, visually it solves the problem, but, you know, emotionally it does not. Just doing height checks here. See what I like better. That looks interesting. We could fill those gaps with some neat stuff. Probably put a sign. Oh, this is too much. That's sunken in there. Okay, so that's normal height. You can do that, which is interesting. But leaves us a wicked gap right there as well still. Again, we could fill it with something, but and we're going to have to anyway. Yeah, because it leaves a gap, so. That has to start here. I love this move thing. Like here. Alright, now it leaves a gap. We want to come up here to there. Do I make that look better? It's not horrible. People. Oh, no worries, Beebs. Again, it's not important. It's just a question on how to do something that is actually not even No Man's Sky related. It is more stream related. I know I put you in there. I hope I did. Could have sworn I did. If I didn't, I put one here. So now if I just change the window type, you know, that should fill in that gap. We do an extruded type. Why are you not spinning? Although that is kind of cool like that. But I think it's not spinning. Maybe this one will spin. Because it's matching the other one down there, but that shouldn't make a difference. There we go. Yeah, see now it fills in that gap because we have the extruded wall instead of the the wood wall. So Beeble, yes, perfect. I am not working today. 3 or 4 hours would be perfect. I'm probably going to stream for another hour or so. Oh, Beeble, I don't know if you... Oh, you have. Never mind. Alright, so that's what we have so far. Now, I think I want to go with a horizontal window here. just to break it up a little bit. But I'm thinking maybe a different shape than this one. I like this window, but then I'm going to have to contend with, oh, hold on. Yeah, see, that I don't like, right there. Have to get rid of this. Put these back in. Well, I mean, visually interior, we don't have it, so I'm just looking for that gap. And when we put, you know, when we put something, yeah, there is that. We could put something there to close that off. Both of these in here. Ah, this one's missing. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to do a little bit of work, put that one back. That's why that wasn't closing up on the side there. Okay. I like that. Excuse me. Got one, got two. So I'm thinking about doing another tower. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Okay, we could hide this with a wall, standard wall, instead of the glass. Keep this glass, make that a level floor, which would be weird interior, but no, just as light getting in. Alright, let's move some stuff around here. Come on, really? You've taken over? Okay. Yeah, you took over. Alright. Okay, we'll get back to that. Let's get this out first. Right now, I don't care. You are going to do that. Come on. Up one. You did it before, you can do it. There you are. Thank you. This one's gonna have a little venting in there, but I gotta figure out how I'm going to... hold that. Do that. Copy that. Why do you look different? You shouldn't look different. Oh no, just the lighting. Alright, we're gonna do things here. You look different. What am I doing differently here? We'll have to figure that out. Because that ain't right. How did I do that before? Bump it up one. Yep, typical me, forgetting how I did something. I think it's just in a different snap point than I'm thinking it is. There it is. Okay. There we go. Now we're better. Alright, we'll put that other part in that we're missing. Alrighty. Joby, what is going on? Thanks for stopping in, guys. Alright, let's go do a save. Just so. Got my Star Wars room in here. And, because I need a minute, I'm going to leave you guys with the fun room. Alright, I just need a minute, folks. I gotta do a quick phone call relating to work shortly. Hopefully a new job. I love this room without the wire mesh. Again, as I explained earlier, it'd be cool if, I mean, I know you can't toggle it on or off. It's a build part, you know, that would be asking way too much. But it would be nice to have another version of this without the wire mesh. Or at least surrounding it. Top and bottom, that's fine. Easy enough to cover. And cut down on the brightness, because the bloom is still very outrageous. Alright, I am going to stare at the outside for a minute while I'm doing this as well. Wish it would stay in that menu until you're ready to not be in that menu. This I gotta do, that's gonna be pretty. Oh, they moved the, oh, no, I'm not on someone's base. So, no, they didn't. They kept it the same, I think. And yet another R&D turning into a build. And again, thank you, Pez. I know you're not in chat right now, but for showing me how to get those corner pieces in. Which, I gotta go put that one in over here so that we can close that gap and see what it looks like. And this is technically the front of the building. Right here. Something tells me I need to clip that one thing there. Yeah, I'm gonna take out this cube. We're gonna change window style here. I think starting here. So we're not gonna take the cube out, we're gonna leave it, but I'm gonna change window style starting here. Carry that around to about here. Make that. I still got to figure out how to walk through all this. That's going to be actually a fun part. I mean, I like the symmetry of everything right now, so I haven't thrown in doors, but we can. Let's do that. Scratch me back. What is going on? Now, the neat thing is, okay, and then this can be like an area to, I'm going to put a floor in here as well. I like being able to look up and see that. Now, the neat thing is down that corridor. And then I gotta combine this. Okay, that's gonna be a pain. How am I gonna do that? Sorry, it's not the moment where I'm in thought, but we'll get right to work in a minute. Yeah, Scratch, this is the neat part. It needs bite beat in here. I gotta get a bite beat going underneath. Hopefully it'll carry through. I know, Joby. I know. I need that job, man. Freaking my current job is killing me. Like, emotionally, it's really affecting me, and it shouldn't, but it is. Alright, so... well, this becomes... oh, this is so confusing. What did I do? Oh, I gotta put that part in first. Shoot. Yep. Alright, where was it? You got... ah, right there. Okay, so that room right there needs one. So we're going to copy that. We're going to try and get this to go on that way. And we're going to delete that. Oh, I'm missing one on each side here. Oh, I missed a whole thing of them. Did I miss it on this too? Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's just make it and call it a day. What did I do wrong? You're not right. Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, you're right. Okay. Now this should make this one, right? Nope. What if I turn it around? Nope, puts it out there. Okay, so I need to do it specific. Alright. Ah. I'm trapped. Alright, so we've got a dual here. And we've got the dual and punkiness right there. Okay. Can I get that punkiness out of there? Yes. Did it delete that? Yes. Okay, so I need to, again, do it one more time. Unbelievable. I'm hoping I didn't delete the other one. Oh, maybe where I saw you. Thank you. Oh, no, that's not it either. Oh. Where is it? Hard to see, hold on. Nope, you're what I need. Okay, so we can remove you. Now you're still attached over here. There should be two. One. And two, okay. This is very tricky. 7 or more. To the right. To the right. You're looking from the outside. Alright, now we should have what we need, right? Alright, we got one here. We got one here. Oh, we got two here. Alright, now we're good. Alright. Jeez. Now we gotta put this one back. Those two. We got those two. That one. Do I have everything? Are we back to normal? This one here that we were having an issue with, right? Yep. That. Okay, so we gotta put that one in. Alright. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Am I going to be able to get out of here? No, I'm not. No, 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 no. You didn't want to do that. Whew. All right. Now we're good. Now we should be able to fill in this gap. Appropriately. Maybe not. You get something hunky comedina in here? Maybe just not hit the right spot here. Okay. No, we're good. Alright. Okie doke. And we know if we build this in... Where are you attaching to? Are you supposed to do that? Interesting. What are you? Huh. Okay. You could probably do some of the inside there as well. Alright, that's snapping to something. Curiously. Alright, either way we got a gap fill, so I'm alright with that. Let us in. Ooh, long glory two blades. Let's see. Probably put those in ahead of time, bring those other things around, but snap placement would kill that. So, oh, well, maybe not. Well, that looks kind of dope. That's not bad at all, is it now? How did I do that? Shrink it down a tad. Good call, Jobs. Well, now you're being a pain. If you want to go back to your position, thank you. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's a good way to kind of, I mean, you looks like the light is, you know, in coming out of that part there. Center that a little better. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. We're going to have to do more of that, I have a feeling. My part's like, where do you want me to go? There's nowhere for me to go. And just for ha-has. Nay. Maybe. That's not too bad. The only thing is I still got to connect all this and figure out how I'm going to do that. Alright, let's try another part. Keep some consistency here. No, see, we don't need that because we get the lights. So, what if we just do a standard... Oops. Yep. There's a few snap points in here. And the game is definitely recognizing that. There we go. That works. Another viewing deck or something more. Okay. It doesn't have to be just antennas and shit. We gotta bring this up. We gotta carry this through. And then all these interior windows will go away, but for right now, and there's gonna be a weird drop down, so we're gonna have to figure out how to deal with that. With a floor bit. So that would end up being... something here. Okay. Alright, that should work. Go around. I like the kind of negative space though, but I don't want to have to be, you know. You know what? We have free placement. Whoa, what's like something to 5. Everybody left. A big exodus. But I'm wondering. Yeah, we should probably do a save. since we have replacement, that would look gross, wouldn't it? It would look gross. Now I could do say a short wall meets a short wall, but that wouldn't look great. Small window would be cool, like a half wall window. And it wouldn't look horrible either, though, you know. You know, you could get away with this. And that's not bad. Later, Scratch. That's right, I should be getting going shortly anyway. Gaming with Christy. Welcome, I didn't you sneak in here. Or did I? Well, if I did not, welcome. I know Zane's on. Oh, got my second super like. Sweet. Yeah, and see with this bit, that works. Bump, bump. See, we could get away with that. A little bit of a gap right here, though. That's our issue. But we could throw in flooring. Which would fix that issue. Because we have to anyway. We gotta throw some sort of floor in here at some point to compensate that gap right there. And you know, we could manually place it in and it would be fine. And that would bring us up to the level that we need to be at. We have to back it out a little bit, but... And actually I could probably put in, I know what I could do. I could put in a short wall and then just have it snap to it from this angle because it's already set up. Alright, I'm going to do a quick reload just because I haven't said hi to Manuel in what seems like forever. Manuel, how have you been? With this new update, I haven't had to call on you as much. But we're going to just to kind of bring us back to square one here. His newest video, oh, you got to be kidding me. He is not streaming. I thought he was. He just made a video, okay. Sponsored by Hello Games. That's freaking dope. Congrats, Zane. Oh my god. Oof. But yeah, I haven't had to call on Manuel as often. Like every once in a while I will, just to be like, alright, you know what, let's just reload, get things back. Sometimes, you know, if you have that wall that doesn't delete or doesn't interact. Although I think they fixed that, so. Alright. Goodness. This section, oh, there's so much to do. This does have a Star Wars vibe to it. I really dig that. There's new parts. Like, I can't gush enough about how much I really dig on the new building parts. I mean, this is a wall. You know, these are walls. I'm glad I still have Legacy, though, because I do like these. I do like the Legacy parts. And I think part of it is I'm just sentimental. Partially mental. Sentimental, partially mental. I like being able to look there. I'm going to get some lighting on this, too. We're going to get all, you know, we're going to use those cool new signs. Maybe I'll throw some lighting up just to see what it looks like. It's really so, like, the changes are so incredible. They really, really are. They still got to fix the small triangles. Those aren't snapping. Because we have free place and snap, I'd like to see the biodome and the prefab rooms snap to a floor panel again, please. So I could either snap it or free place it. Make centering a normal landing pad a lot easier. Oh, not anymore. It doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't. Or does it? Where is the landing pad in relationship to what we used to do? Oh, that's in a complete. Oh, no, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, we could eventually get there. No, it's back. You could build it and then. No, you would adjacency to that. No kidding. Does the antimatter snap to a floor panel? Because that would be the only way to center that now. All these little things that you don't think of, you know? As if this does not snap. Yeah. Okay, so centering a landing pad. In a prefab room no longer is viable. What would we have to do? We would have to do that, because it goes from that to that in the adjacency rotation. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I mean, could you center it another way? Sure. Is it nice to have it snap and rotate quarterly? Yeah. Yeah, right, Christy? What looks cool? I'm sponged in the shot. Oh, new atmosphere. Okay, it's sponsored by Audio from South America. You should check my tutorial, Kev. What did I miss, babe? I mean, I'm sure there are ways to do it, you know. There's always a way, and Beeble usually has the tutorial to tell you how to do it. Alright, so let's get our bases set up around here. Fill in all the gaps we may need to do. The ugliness of random parts. Clogging up my build. Yeah, I put a little light here. Do the same up on the top part from there. But yeah, I'm going to do these lights here. These are great. Love how it looks like it's part of this now. I'm going to finagle them a little nicer, but, you know, get them more aligned. But that should be fine for now. Okay, now we have all that. And then that. So we need to come up one, right? Two. We need to come up two. Okay. And we'll carry that up with Matt. You need to go up two. Back of the building the way it is, put the towers down, then we'll bring towers off of the other part. Yeah, Zane's freaking awesome. Zane deserves. And because that other roof is a different roof and has a different height, we're going to have to put in... Oh no! Oh. So we might have to put in a... we're going to have to put in our second version of that as well, maybe. Yep, for this wall here, we're going to have to do these, because they don't exist. Although, do we need to? Do we really? No, that's okay. It may be a short wall. Oh, no, I know what we'll do. That's where those will do the carry up, and we'll do every other one on that. Alright, so we'll carry this up here. On the every other side. Then we'll short wall the mats. Can I bring that down? How can I bring that down? Yeah, we'll do a short wall the mat with a flat top. That should work. Come on. I know you don't want to go right now, but please. Pretty please. Thank you. Come on, there you are. Thank you. Alright, now take you and move you. Well, let's see what you look like in there. Alright, this is going to be a non-starter. Alright, let's see where this ends up. Maybe higher than I want. Can I drop it one level? I'm also going to have to get a floor there too for that. Alright, you know what? Better idea. Captain Angelic, what's going on? It's a combination. I'm gonna kind of make, hopefully what looks like a mini metropolis of sorts. This right now is like power station and a planetarium. The planetarium is the eye candy of this current portion of the build. But with that said, I'm still experimenting. But I wanted to give it kind of a Star Wars-y vibe on, the decorative, the wall placements and things like that. Which I will take a break to save shortly anyway. I love this move stuff. Like this copy paste stuff is freaking awesome. It really freaking rocks. It really, really does. It's freaking awesome. It's like, boop, 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 move. I need that. Oh, yeah, okay, I don't got to go to my menu. There's one there, bump, bump. Oh, that one's already colored the way I need it, bump, bump, bump. Looks like I should just leave this deck out here, too, huh? It's kind of not bad. We might do that. And then some pillars. Maybe doing something funkadelic? I don't know. What do we got? What do we got? Let's take a look, shall we? Yeah, maybe a little walking deck right here. Maybe just you know, a quarter floor one version. I'm even at this wide, but then we could kind of. All right, we're getting ahead of myself. Stop doing that. All right, we need to get this section in now. Okay, so what do I need? I need one of you, and you're gonna go right here. And then I need one of you. You're gonna go right there. And then I need one of you, and you're gonna go right there. And then you again. Get rid of you. And we need to do an addition over here and here. Actually, we need you back again. That would be you. And then we need one of you, which will go where you're supposed to. Nope, we need to go up one more. Okay. Move you up one more with the handy dandy move and the copy. And that goes away. Almost done with this section. Okay. I love this new build mechanic. I really truly do. I know I'm kind of being a goopatic about it, but it really is truly something wonderful. We'll change color if we need to afterwards. But I do see what part needs color changing now, which would be this. Now, see, it'd be nice if that just changed color. I didn't have to, like, color back out. Like, if I just hit the color thing, it would go, oh, you just made this black. Oh, there it did. No, it didn't. It wanted to. It felt it. Although I do like now that I can just grab one that's been colored and continue to build with it. That is definitely cool. Just you got to remember, you know, for doing certain things, I suppose. All right. Let's get rid of our junk. Oh, let's go to build camera mode in a minute. Yeah, and then I'll do another similar style. Maybe right up there. Get rid of that thing up there. Let me see if I can get it. Or I'll do one. I know what I'll do. I got it. I'll do an extension bridge from this one over to here-ish. And we can angle extension, bring something up over to in this area here, where that old structure is. That's an old ass structure. Also, by the way, is the hanging flag 1 and 2 not showing the decal when built like it does in the menu? I don't know. I haven't gotten into decoration yet. Decoration will be, like right now I'm trying to figure out the structure portion, and then I'll get into the decorative portion and what I can do with that. I'm doing little bits of decoration when I, you know, need a break from building. This was more about the planetarium, Cap, which we gotta save anyway, so we gotta head down there. And this I can put, you know, in and out. Alright, so now we should be closed off in most of that section from here over. So I'll figure out how to deal with that in a minute, but yeah, I like that. Now we're closed off in here. We've got a neat little area we can do some sort of something in here with. At the same time, we've got our power generator down here. Evil layer area. But we'll have some sort of power structure here. And then this will go down into another lower level at some point, which actually, let's make that some point right now, just so we can see it, because we haven't gotten there yet. What do I need? I need some light or something, right? Yeah, we're in creative, so we can just quickly grab a pill light. Power this up. That'll come down into whatever this lower section is here. And then we'll work off of this. This is more of the power core. Will come down. This will be lower level, which will get turned more rectangular in shape as it comes down and spreads out. Then I'll throw some circular structures off of that. But this will be the lower portion of the power room. And then, you know, so this is kind of the front of the building. We'll have an entrance in here, somewhere down here. That will get you in. We'll probably have to have some short-range teleporters, but I'll try to make it accessible from every area with, you know, walking, so you could walk through everything. The hanging flag, which one are you referring to, Cap? The old school ones? Oh, here we go, hanging flag. Alright. Here's one of them. This doesn't look like it's got anything on it. It's like a straight up curtain. But they seem to be rendering for me. I don't know if that was a problem they had that they fixed. But yep, they seem to be doing alright. So yeah, this will be like, you walk down here, the landing pads will be up on the upper section here. I'll probably put a couple in the back too, but, and a secret back entrance. Some sort of secret back cave entrance. So you come down, you know, some sort of platform, you'll enter into the main building, you'll walk in, you'll see a central kind of power core thing, which is kind of neat, and then that'll lead off left and right to other areas. I'm going to see what I can get away with, you know what I mean? We're going to do our best. Alright, I don't think I need these anymore, because I have all that set up with the windows intact. All my floors will carry off of that. I can get rid of the pavers, right? He says, wondering. And I want to be able to look up through the whole thing. You know, with the hatch. Alright, Cap. But Captain, this is the, you know, I want people to walk through and then, you know, have this be, you know, go through a bunch of things, kind of get them somewhere, and then, you know, maybe have a teleporter that brings you into this room, you know, somewhere, so that you end up having to find, you know, because you'll see, I'll leave it so it kind of gives a suggestion of something on the outside, and then you'll come into here as kind of like the, you know, the eye candy of the build, you know, come into the planetarium. Unless I come up with another neat thing, which I doubt, because this took me a while to figure out. And I ain't that smart. Alright, we need to save. Even if we already did, we're going to do it again. But I want to kind of do a similar opening somewhere else, because I like these side windows, but I want to get this flush. So I may need to move this around a little bit, play with that a little more. But what I do like about this corridor, as you can see, it's the glass corridor, but with the new window wall, you know, the new walls attached to the side. But you still have like this open glass corridor, which is real nice. It allows the light in, feels a little less claustrophobic, and adds a neat, you know, visual effect. We're going to get moving with those a little bit more. So try to perfect that bit. And because I don't want to fall through the floor when I come back here again, we are going to get rid of that. Okay. Now we got our floor back. Ooh, look at all those connectors. So I want this to open up and, you know, do, just so you have something cool to look at from a different perspective. You know, I always like that. Like, cool patterns from different perspectives. If you take the time to look around somebody's build, and I'm going to tell you right now, some of the stuff I've already seen being built in week 2 of just figuring all this out is pretty damn phenomenal, and a lot of high detail. Yeah, Captain Angelic, a lot of people thought that. Factory Evil Air, I think it's just supposed to be sci-fi. Yeah, a little bit of both. A little from column A, a little from column B. A little sci-fi, a little Evil Air, Power Station, mini Metropolis. I just want to give the look of like a mini, kind of thing. And this is all, learning the new build mechanic, figuring out the new mechanic. What are we capable of right now? What can we do? How am I going to flip parts around? How, what snaps, what doesn't? If something doesn't snap, like Pez showed me yesterday on how to get those corner pieces in on your prefab walls. It's just, as APG-fi. Action sci-fi. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason for what I do. I just put stuff together and hope it looks okay, is the honest truth. I'm like, oh, that looks kind of neat to me. Dude, I wonder if other people would find that cool looking. So now from here I can start branching off from our circle. We have spokes that we can work from, right? So now what I want to do is potentially maybe even bring out a section here, up, or carry this up a little more, carry these up one layer, or leave it the way it is, just call it a day here, let this be the way it is, keep this as like a cool upper garden viewing area thing, although I would need to somehow be able to access this, and then try to figure out how to get lighting into these windows so that these windows light up. Let's do that now. Let's give us a something to do kind of thing. And then here, we want to maybe carry off on this similar thing. Oh, which I would need to add some parts into in order to do what I want to do. So hold on. Let's do that. Alright, I need my floor panels to be in here, which we can remove afterwards. Sometimes easily, sometimes not so easily. And this, you can change up all kinds of stuff when you do this here. When I've got this particular cube set up, in terms of blending your parts and folding your parts over on themselves. So I want to put these walls here, and this is going to help with, floor panels, excuse me, but since they're flipped vertically, they're now walls. But now what this is going to allow me to do is take, say, this part here, and give me some options on how I want to go about snapping this, right? So we go down direction, and you can change this up. I'm probably going to change it up in another part of it. Now I could use just that, circle that around, give me a cool looking thing, but I'm not going to get there quite yet until I'm just experimenting, that's all I'm doing. Now, because of the way this one's set up, our floor panels and everything are a little bit lower, so we'd have to do some finagling, in order to get that. Now, this is cool and would work. That's not bad if I encircled, say, a portion of it. That looks really neat. We could even just do a part. I could take this now and say, I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to do it for quick sake. I'm going to move my body here, sorry. Gotta move my body. Alright, so, you know, I mean, hypothetically, I don't want to cover that window necessarily right now, but I could, you know, bring this around, fill in the gaps appropriately, for a look, you know. Drag in the walls, bump, 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 drag everything up. You know, even change the wall, the mirror, the window style, excuse me. Come on, thank you. Okay. That would probably be too low. A walkthrough, or it'd be very uncomfortable. Yeah, you couldn't walk through it. Too low. Okay. Here we can just flatten this roof, keep that. Have that stacked like that. We could bring in that. We could change up the top of it altogether by, and rotation like this can get a little funky too, by the way. Yeah, see here, it's not doing the full rotations, and that makes me nervous. That double delete sound. It's like there's a lag in the audio, and then I get super nervous. Like, what the hell? Okay, see, I'm only. Oh, there we go. We got it. All right, cool. So you could go up with that. Change that, which now I'm kind of liking that. But now, unfortunately, what happens with that is, oh, absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, one side gets funkadelic on this, because you can only do one of these. Yeah, so, you know, that could be, you know, an option for a look right there. You could bring that on the outside. Oh, that looks kind of cool like that. Let's keep that. And then, you know, but I mean, see, the possibilities are endless and freaking awesome. You know, I could remove these two and then introduce this instead, you know, on the horizontal. So now we have that, you know, so we can carry through with the light. Flower Squirrel, welcome. But you know, it gives you these cool, you know, tower looks that immediately kind of vibe out into, you know, a skyscraper vibe, you know. Yes, you cannot access those upper portions because it's just a block at this point. That is all visual. All right, but now look, we got, you know, with very little effort afterwards, we have, you know, a cool, you know, thing that looks like a skyscraper. And, you know, just that top, we're like 4, 8, 16, 24, 32. You know, I mean, parts wise, you know, we're maybe 100 parts in that, over maybe 200. We'll say 200 in this building right now, maybe a little more. But if you think about it, 16 times 4 times, yeah, 16 times 4 on the lower section, plus another 16 times 1, 2, 3, because, you know, it's a square, or how many are in this actually? It's a 24, I apologize, my fault. Is it 24? How many, what size circle did I make? The basic biodome, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's all 16 times. So like this is 16 times, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 16 times 5 in that, plus 1 for the planetarium, plus another 16 times 2. This is 16 times 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the flooring. And then this is like 2, 4, 6, 8. This is 8 times however many cubes. So each cube is 8. Sometimes 9, but most of it's 8. So that, you know, that is, well, that's that. But with all this anti-collision, no collision, man, it's just like boom, 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 boom. Like parts just fly in. Things happen. Like, you know, yes, I've had to do some, air quotes, glitching. You know, there has been some things I've had to kind of finagle, but very few. I've not had to reload like I normally do, like crazy. Did I cover those lights? No, they're right there. Like, what do I do with those lights? They're right there. Let's add those other ones in, so while we're thinking about it. Can we, and will it look as good? No, it might not. It might be a one. We could probably do it in the corner and get away with it. And again, I apologize. I need to stop for a minute. I need to look. I need to go, what can I do next? You know, what does it look like now that I've added in a bunch of parts? Do I like what I've added? Should I change something? You know? I mean, part of this, like this I don't like. This needs to get dropped. This one cube here. I don't like this. Boom. That one needs to go. Or I need to change its look. But right now, it doesn't fit. The other thing I could do is, I mean, there's a lot of things I could do. That's the freaking wonder of this all, you know? Let's get rid of this for now. Now, I could somehow lower and bring it down like a notch, like a short wall length. And that would be, you know, maybe we need to figure out how to do that. Because each, I'd have to put out, bring the floor panels up, tuck them in, or bring it down. How would I bring it down? Alright, I would have to adjacency for a half, or just do a a quarter floor and drop it down a little bit. But I mean, the possibilities, you know, just changing up, you know, whatever part you're using. Heck, I could use, you know, stone, for example. What do they got for rooftops for stone? Like this thing. What's this thing? Let's see what that looks like as a crossbear. But you're going to notice something. The parts are, you know, aside from being obviously stone, they're a little bit thinner. The wood's even thinner. I mean, but look at that right there. That's a neat thing. You could tuck something in there, you know. Just adds a different look. Boom, boom, boom. Gunk, gunk, gunk. Gunk. I don't know if we're going to be able to do what I'm going to try next, but I mean, but look at that. Change the color of this maybe, throw something in here. You know, who knows? What the hell? Why not? What do we got? Part throwing time. This is the goofy fun stuff that sometimes leads to neat stuff. And other times, so much. You know, you could throw some lighting in here. Look at this one's got an opening. You know, so you could, oh man, it's a possibility. I cannot wait to see what people do. It is going to be amazing what everyone does. I cannot, really, seriously, wholeheartedly, with all of my honesty, can say that the one thing that I'm really truly looking forward to is people's, you know, thought process with all of this. I mean, I learned some cool stuff hanging out with Pez last night, you know? If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have been able to get those end caps in. I mean, I may have, you know, thought about it at some point and stumbled across it, but, you know, he knew and he was willing to share, and that's the awesome thing about it. Yeah, like, can you argue with that? Not really. Are we going to keep that? Yeah, we are. Hey, Victor, what is up, my friend? This guy is a builder of frickin'. What is it? Yeah, we're keeping that. Oh, hell yeah, we're keeping that. That is frickin' killer vanilla right there, my friends. Let's throw in another one of these puppies and see if we can't change this to a black. Oh, yeah, we can. Come on, come on, come on. That's black. Right, let's see if we can't alter color on that with the texture glitch. Hey, can you give a hollow room away? Yeah, actually, hey, Victor, what I could do for you is I could build you one. You can't copy it, but when you move it, it'll kind of copy itself. So we tried this last night, actually. Yeah, yes, you need to be somewhere right now. Let's move you to somewhere else. No, we can get away with keeping you. Maybe down here somewhere. No. Right where you are. All right. Hold on. I love when I figure out weird things when I'm playing around. Like I said, sometimes this is when the coolest shit happens. This is looking like a dope sign. Not a sign for dope, but a really cool looking sign. But if we use this, it'll be a dope sign. We need you. We're going to place you. We're going to build you randomly. Then we're going to switch over. We're going to go to you. We're going to color you. We're going to go to this black. We're going to back out. I'm going to highlight you. I think I just screwed it up. I'm going to color. I screwed it up. Yep, I screwed it up. Hold on. So, delete. Build. Out. Here. Color. Let's start with black and orange. We'll start with gray and black. Gray and black. Back out here. Color to here. Color. No, hold on. Damn it. Alright, we'll keep you there for now. Build. Back out. Over to this. Color that. I think I gotta build another one. Back out of here. Come back. Build one. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how I did this portion of it. There it is. There we go. Now things are matchy. And we can do some things to kind of cover up some of the other stuff that we don't like to. Now we got a cool ass frickin' banner sign. I forgot I had to build it. We're gonna copy that puppy. We're gonna do this. We maybe make this smaller. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. Would you look at that? Ooh. I'm digging that, buddy. We could even rotate one of them so that they... Spaced out. Now you gotta get one. Hollow outer wall. I don't think so, but we're gonna find out right now. You just mentioned it, so let's do that. Not on the outer wall, I don't think. But oh yeah, look at this. Oh, I love these sort of things. I get so goofy with it. Alright, so what I want to do, because I want to be able to delete one of these. Right. So we could actually make that a little larger too if we needed to. Alright, let's do that. That's as large as this gets. Okay, but what I want to do is I want to be able to delete that, right? I want want to be able to see this a little better. But that's going to cut through right there. Alright, but we don't want to necessarily lose I'm just wondering if maybe, let's see what happens here. That goes through, it cuts through. Okay, we don't really see that. Alright, we need another way to look at this here. So if we duplicate that, oh, shit! See, I may not be very smart, but every once in a while I come up with a neat thing. And to me, this is a neat thing. This is a neat way to create like a sign for that. This makes, alright, how do I do this? Can't do the outer hollow wall. You can't put it on the outer wall, but you can do other things. So I'm trying to figure out what we can get away with. Let's take a look at our parts, shall we? And this looks like where we're going to be able to snap it. It kind of clears the hollow wall out of our way. Just looking right here. Let's try a sticker, because stickers get a little funkadelic. So let's work with a sticker for right now. Which at the moment I can't even truly see. And let's do a contrasting color. Let's just do that looks good. Yeah, see, this is where the hollow room tends to kind of wash things off here. But if I place this just right, let's see if he spits that ball out of his mouth. Unfortunately, it kind of gets hidden behind that. But we're making a sign, so let's see here. If I, what do we need? We need something flat, maybe? Oh, dude, this is so killer. Alright, what happens if I add this in here? Just to kind of top it. You're gonna do that bullshit on me, are you? Fine, do that BS. And you were gonna do what? You're gonna do that BS. Okay, so we're gonna cap this, alright. We'll try another cap after too, just to see what it looks like. Why are you being problematic now? Thank you. Just when you thought, yeah, that looks sick. Do another layer up here with another something sign or something. Damn, kids. We need to incorporate color in here and some other things. Alright, let's figure this out here, shall we? Yeah, I just love how, and now that in those lights, This is 2 weeks in, and already this cool stuff is happening. It ain't even like all that cool. Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah, we need to introduce these things again. Free placement. We can't shrink these, so that's my only caveat. These I'd love to be able to shrink down. That would be so cool. These towers are dope. Just to see. We may need to back that up, but... Yep, that needs to get backed up. And I have a feeling we're about to lose some stuff. This is an old piece. And I have a feeling it may... Oh, goody, goody, goody. Okay, it didn't. We could back that up. That might be neat. We can get in between these two. Or, you know, kind of maybe just use part of that. This... I think this in a free placement might work. Let's try something here. And again, I wish we could scale these down. That's ginormous. There we are. There we are. There we are. Same coloration, unfortunately, but and that silly monitor. Yeah, that monitor would. Yeah, I don't need the monitor. Okay, but in another fashion, I might be able to make this do. Yeah, too big for what we're doing here. That's too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. We don't want that. It's not good. Yeah, we're losing it here, so we need to put in. We need to put in a backing. Okay, so we need to put in, say, oh, I don't know. You, maybe? Or you? Let's go with you. See if you'll drop in there. You won't. Okay. Yeah, that's not quite... Yeah, in order to keep those... Because I want that portion cutting through. That's going to just eat up that animation. So we don't want that. kick me out of camera. Maybe, but we got to lower it and maybe make that larger. We could scale that up. Yeah, because that's killing the other. Well, it's also daytime right now, so we're missing. No. In order to do that, we'd have to do some other things. Okay, I don't like that. I think it's really going to come down to what I think it's going to come down to, which is you. But maybe not. Okay. Well, maybe just to fill in that gap, we could do that. Or we could go sideways here. Gotta straighten that out a little bit better, but yeah, that might work. Try to make a. I mean, I gotta definitely straighten that crap out because that looks like ass. But something like this, you know what I mean? Going around. I just have to straighten out more appropriately. And then figure out placement. But, you know, something like that would be kind of neat. I want to introduce color into this somehow. That's kind of where I'm... And we're also dealing with daytime, so we're just getting a wicked wash. But... Or I could do that underneath, do a flat panel above that. Yeah, Cap, I am on PlayStation, so until I get either a Steam Deck or a computer, I am going to be dealing with PlayStation stuff. So what we could do here is we could remove one of these and then put a sign in there, like a lit sign with some color and whatnot, have that be, you know, just part of it. I really want to see if I can't get a little bit of color variant somehow within this. And not lose the animation, you know? Ooh. That's interesting. Not quite what I want, but for ha-has, I'm just going to do it. On second thought, That's actually really cool. I just wish I could change the overall coloration of it, you know. Alright, we're going to have to kind of introduce these interior, I think, in order for that to really kind of do something. Yeah, let's introduce that interiors-wise. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's do... this interior. The only thing is I don't know where these are going to end up, so we're going to take our chance here with this. Because as you can tell, it's a little offset for some reason, and I don't know if it's something I did, or it's a rotation on one of the parts, but now are you going to give me an issue? No, you shouldn't. Okay. That's kind of neat. Am I able to cut through that, or is that... no, that's on top. Daniel, 90% Ruby, 70%, 90% Ruby. Yes, I believe so. And anyone I missed who may have popped in or out, I do apologize for you. But I would love to be able to use mods at some point. That would be cool. Alright, you don't want to do that. What kind of... oh yeah, I should have been long gone by now. Alright, people. I'm going to mess around with this idea. So next time you see me, you know, that will be somewhere in this build, if not where it is currently. We're going to work on this a little bit more. I will be back again. What day is today? Tuesday. I'll be back again Thursday definitively. And I might come back tonight just for hanging out and, you know, noodling and building and just for chilling and trying to have a good time. If nobody's, you know, if nobody big is streaming tonight, I will come in later on today. But I really dig this new signage. You know, this gives, again, you know, that fun fact of, you know, sci-fi. So, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. We're going to go drop into the planetarium real quick. We're going to save. Here's our save. We're going to go hang out and end this in the planetarium. So So again, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Beeble, if you're still on, hit me up. Higgies, we might be compatible for you to come and walk through this. Anyone in VR, I would highly recommend. Damash Smash came and visited this in VR, said it was really, really great to look at in VR. I will quickly put up the glyphs for anyone interested in checking this out in VR. If I can figure out how to get the glyphs up here, they used to just show up. Hide menu? No. There they are. Right down at the bottom of the screen. If you have, right on, Beeps. Mad Scottish Cash, take care. Higgy, thank you. Flying Brian, Gaiman Christie, everybody, Joby, KJ, everyone, Beeble, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. If you have VR, I would highly recommend just kind of popping in and seeing what this looks like. Well, I may change some of it, but what it looks like in VR without that wire mesh around it. So, again, this has been me, APG, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some funky stuff. We got all kinds of new toys. Until next time, take care, everybody.